expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right.
Come forth.
The renewal project. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
Shipment for you back there.
No Chris tonight.
Returned again.
Lord Charon always delivers. Good evening, broker. Here are the bones.
Anything jump out?
Princess? Despite the vanity of this Narcissus, he shall be generous.
Oh, it's you.
Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
I've come to value our companionship, Princess. So there's something you should know about me in case it becomes pertinent to us. I'm promised to another, by the Fates.
Promised to another as in you are betrothed? Well then, congratulations are in order, I should think. Though, to whom, if I may ask? If the Fates even let on.
Well, at the risk of being overly direct, I've concluded that she isn't you. The Fates described her as the morning light, whose luminance breaks through the darkness and reveals the beauty of the world. You're, well, different than that.
Oh, that could be Eos, I suppose. I know her sister Selene the Moon rather well, but am not very familiar with Dawn. Are you supposed to seek her out?
I fear I do not know. She and I are to meet at some point, but apparently not yet. When first you and I met, I thought perhaps that I might find her in this place.
It's dark here. I don't think you shall.
I realize that now.
How fare you all tonight? Shall we liven things up? I may have a new request. Moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000 torments.
How about this?
Got it. Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
There. By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now. So mote it be. Become as new. Bubble away. I don't suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I, headmistress?
No, I don't suppose you can, not now. I shan't darken the mood there amongst the shades requiring respite.
They're missing out, I'm sure.
So, the arms of night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company. If you're not too caught up in your reports right now, what do you say we put this bottle of ambrosia to its proper use?
I am caught up in my reports, Goddess. Focused on what matters most. Meet you at the taverna. We mortals had what we called wine, an acrid sort of drink made of crushed grapes. We'd sometimes say it tasted as good as ambrosia, but it most certainly did not.
You speak of so many hardships from your mortal days and nights, and yet there's always this sense of longing there. You miss those times, don't you?
Such moments and occasions to occur. I know a lot more now than I did then, and sometimes I miss that feeling, knowing less. Or the camaraderie of sailing with my crew.
But many of your crew are with you here now, right? Even the shade of your old dog. How can you miss them if they're still around?
We're shades, Goddess, and not all quite as whole as I. Besides, you still can miss your past with those you still know now. Remember when you used to play at hiding with our good witch back when you were very small?
I never thought that we were playing. She was teaching me to hunt for unseen prey. But I do see your point.
Well, my original point was merely that this ambrosia's really something else. Let us ensure it does not go to waste. I'd not realized how much I needed that. It's true what they say, that ambrosia tastes much better in good company.
Of course. Transmutation succeeded.
Oh.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Garlic. What say the ashes? How about...
No use crying in the morning fields when you can join
I'm
us
pleased
here.
to see you made it here. We're going to find him. I swear it.
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine. I can intensify the vow of rivals now. I accept this trial. That's convenient.
You have arrived here rather quickly, spawn of Hades.
At least my feet are clean. Spouts again.
Don't know how you got so far so quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
Mistaken, Witchy? Or are you bearing Cassinthe the Black Bloody Coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
Don't have much gold. Olympus, I accept this message.
Monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Okay. In the name of Hades. Come on out. Possible. In the name of Hades. Let's do it.
Check it out, gals. Go on and heckle us, lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scylla's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while. Come on, everybody!
Return to Shadow now? Return to Shadow now.
You have accomplished what this trial asked of you.
Chaos got their way.
Is she back? May we converse? Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over. Have faith in him for me.
Weak.
Should be a lively evening. The depths of chaos. I can overcome this. Skipped me ahead.
The goddess of the hearth and the potential of her flames.
All this sorrow. I won't wind up like all these wretches here. Grow golden once again. Smackers.
You sailed down there faster than the trimmest mortal ship. Well then, what say we scour clean this little corner of the sea?
Yes. Cleared up.
Just earlier, I felt the strangest urge to seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with eldritch forces or some such. Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
That was all of them. Phantom there. Hear me, on my authority. More of those shades. Yes. Flourish and reveal my path.
Have another!
Got their attention, huh?
So Bessie already got you then. She's rather spry despite her age, and likes to play with fire too. Still just a kid at heart. One of those wee scary ones, mind.
Good. In the name of Hades.
I doubt it. And another!
Something I need. Flourish. Where was I? In the name of Hades. Smackers. Olympus, I accept this message. A little something to soothe the senses, Uncle Poseidon. I know it's hardly the occasion now, but isn't there always some cause to celebrate?
Praise your uncle, and your uncle, why? He thinks it's really great. I think it's great, that is, that you would think of gifts in times like these.
Olympus, I accept this message. Infinite possibility. There. Should be useful.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone. Total eclipse.
And you as well, boatman. You're all mired up again. Infested with these things.
Three frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
You're looking better already. Gemstones. I can use this. Mission complete. I'm ready. Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
I am satisfied with the results of this trial and bid you return.
Trial done.
Who did that? I trust you have some damage to impart?
Listen well to the commander, all right? Another testament awaits. I can see even deeper now. This loadout's worth a shot. Already come this far? Chaos.
The Queen of Olympus understands the bonds we share.
Done.
That you never got to know your brother Zagreus. Fine lad that he was. Determined lad. Didn't always get on with your father, but who does? I'm certain he fought Kronos just as bravely as he could.
A boon awakened. More automatons. Traitor. This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times. They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Olympus calls.
You're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Cheers, homies. Sigil. In the name of Hades.
As far as you have come. Perhaps there are such underworld gods whom even we cannot detect, allegiances of which we need not know.
The scent of blood.
Now, Sunshine. So close to us, though I am painfully aware the worst is yet to come as you press on. Fortunately, I have the best for you right here.
I felt something. Some coins. Hear me, on my authority. A boon.
See that what happened?
Going up. More sky dragons. Eagle spotted me. A boon. In the name of Hades. that. I have the gold. Never get enough of those. Prometheus.
How quickly you arrived this night. Bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal. Forging alliances with beings who care nothing for you.
I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be.
No. But isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal, it shall let you go no farther? Even if you should prevail here. I know where this all leads. Let's see it through. As I did.
Always a pattern. He knew he'd win.
The pitch black stone.
This one. Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets.
You better be good.
I'll keep this in mind. Let's go, Golly. Do I dare? Once more. It's now or never. This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
Of all the many sacrifices I've been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot, yours have been the very best of all, my niece. Return for now to more familiar depths, I see. Well, don't feel bad. The surface world is not for everyone, although the risen dead increasingly pretend it is for them.
A wave of power. What else? Reagent over there. Good job. Got it. Not this. Transform.
You got the sister blades of Raymond, sir. Delicate looking, but damn near indestructible. Light as a feather, too. This is gonna be a treat.
I accept this gift.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I know that many wouldn't dare, but they are nothing, and you're you. A customer. Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
I knew you'd pick this one.
Thanks, Arachne. May moonlight guide us.
Wherever we may go. Come back soon.
Look upon me. Be at peace. I shall, Lord Charon.
There were occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star. Phase shift.
May moonlight guide you. I think not. More wastrels. It's no use. There we go. Go for it, Golly. Golly, get it.
Festus to come out of a shell. All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all his labor to good use.
They won't know what you've done.
You're fast.
For the cauldron. Short work. We're quite the team, aren't we? And that's without Sisters Hecate and Selene backing us up. Shame that we all have to spread out most of the time.
We do have several rounds to watch. But yes, I have to say it's been a pleasure working with you recently. Singing with you, having your friendship.
Now don't get sentimental on me, sister. This is business. And though the world we live in may be looking a bit bleak, at least business is good. Then it's yours.
Good hunting.
How wonderful you've seen our mountain now firsthand. Though, what a mortifying time to receive guests. We've been preoccupied receiving enemies.
My heart.
The aspect of Pan. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages. Cross flames! Kataski on Aski.
Need to recharge.
I think not.
Damn it.
Return to Shadow now.
Here, I do not take sides.
Should I change things up? The sash. Into the depths. song again.
Manifest your desire.
Seleni's hidden strength. Olympus, I accept this message. This one. A lotus flower. Hit me then.
Greetings to you.
Prepare, fishy. Mine. I caught a progelli. Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It's safe to choose your own way. I sensed the growing influence of the goddess Nyx, as though my daughter plunged the world into deeper darkness recently. Yet it was not she who did this. I believe it was you. Return now whence you came.
Well deserved.
Nemesis.
Again. Don't think you have what it takes. They'll go on and try to prove me wrong. Come on. Come off it. That's fair.
I aim to please.
See you soon.
You're in my way. Hideous thing.
My niece, we all must tirelessly work to counteract the harm Kronos has wrought. Some even more tirelessly than the rest. Take, for instance, my nephew Hephaestus here. I told him he could have a word if he got back to hammering after.
See how generous our Lord Poseidon is? Everybody needs a decent uncle, I say. Let me know should you ever find one. Now, we best get back to hammering things out.
No thanks. Good find. I'll slay you all without a scratch. From the king and queen. Always a treat. Be not afraid.
Well, that's a fashion choice. Just can't get enough of us, can you, lady? Oh, it's okay. Happens to everybody, especially sailors who are just that good. Do you sail?
Your self-confidence is enviable, but I'm only here because I have to get past this ridiculous stage. So why don't we skip the show?
Oh, I got a better idea. Why don't we start the show? All we needed was a little audience, and we've got you right where we want you. Welcome to our show!
blasted catchy song. Oh. Should come in handy. To the fields. Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? In you go. Good. Olympus, I accept this message. One remains. Illuminate my path. The keenest blades of all. Queen Lamia returns. she? Victory. This is an anguish. Hear me, on my authority. Some sacrifices must be made. Hello. Please don't give in. Don't give in. Give in. Give in. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. To Kronos. To Kronos. Flourish. You shouldn't have crossed me. I should be able to get out, I think. Should help. An even trade. Glass rock. Going to hurt you, Cerberus.
dead and many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the Princess of the Dead.
You're free again, for now. Victory.
Young one.
This should help. No getting out this way. Unseen. Kronos awaits. Oh. Well done. This must be how the chambers rearrange. They'll know I'm here.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Pathetic. Stay where you are. It's me. Be well, Lord Father.
To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to.
Granted, that is all.
You honor me.
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Cheers, Connie. the leaders of this Satan cult. Good riddance. In offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the Forge. Such skill and artistry runs in our family, and so much of it with you. And you tolerate such intense heat without so much as a complaint.
It does get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but hey, no one's watching. No one needs to know.
In the name of Hades. One last chamber. Hold still. One chamber left. Golly, fetch. Death to Kronos. In the name of Hades. I need this. sticks take me. Kronos!
You look a bit unwell. You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War, famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time. Until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
They failed. And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions. Interesting trick. My forces are as numerous as grains of sand. truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about, do you suppose? What is this about?
Fall, I said. More gemstones. So much for the ravages of time. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
It's strange. I think I feel a little stressed while I'm asleep. I'm supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that... Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did? That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you need to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. At last. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time, then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this. This memory of all you lost, it stokes your want for vengeance even now.
His own brother? Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
Ugh.
All yours.
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Eris! Fair trade. Some gemstones for the cause.
Got him again?
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine.
Closer to victory.
Come along. Take all the time you need. Hold on, Father.
You showed that wretch again. The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, as sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that. I know. Jot it down. Power to create. This'll take a little while. Got these twin laws, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing. My greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father. Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow.
Poseidon can't help you here, little fish.
It's a soul belly.
I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
One to keep track of. Become what I seek. Bubble away. Halfway to Night's Gift. All right. Here, Rocky.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon a fearful night, each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of night, I would do everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just gotta do the surface, and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
Okay. Good shade. You made it here. Do not avert your gaze. The true power of the great enchantress.
Top that one off.
Show me what you can do. Olympus, here I come. Raining again.
Have you given Kronos something to really think about? You're headed back our way? First an underworld victory, and next perhaps one here. Aye, aye.
Cheers. See that, Golly? Thanks, little one. shine this night, O moon.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. You shall be feared.
The city square. Olympus, I accept this message.
Behold!
All done. Let's get the lay of the land. Now to head back. Mind getting that for me?
Who cannot find your peace.
Good job.
I bid you listen closely to my voice. The moment at which mortal life does cease is not for your despair, but to rejoice. For I can lead you to where you belong, beneath the earth where death and sleep reside. I bid you merely serve me for a song, until the will of the unseen confide. So mote it be. Not seen you in a bit. The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true-blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true.
Oh, good. Good, you're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
This sounds potent.
As above, so below. That's it. Oh, not now.
Poor wretches.
Just in time. Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine. Ought to be quick. Crush you all!
Good going, Em.
What do I care?
Worth the risk. Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I served the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame, glory, everything. They never got enough of me.
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it. Till next we meet.
More coming. Got them, golly.
A little birdie told me you faced the sirens at the bottom of the sea. I know them and their entrancing song only too well. They must have grown bored of dooming sailors to the deep.
You shades are getting out of there. Sure. What else is here? More droplets. victory.
Kronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
That's good. Olympus, I accept this message. Good evening, boatman.
Heard you were in town.
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
Damn it.
If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Vitality.
Some even take a hit. Hide forever.
This is it. Sleep tight. Mine. Thank the fates.
At last. I was not even born when first our fathers slew the Titan Kronos, and neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I've a good imagination for such things.
kiddo.
Onward. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? Anchors. Sure.
One more.
In we go. He's back. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's try this again. Get him, Golly. Lord Poseidon, so many mortals know you as the Earthshaker, for the land and sea alike bend to your will, but I'm so deeply fortunate to know you as my uncle. I won't forget your kindness and spirit.
You didn't even waste your nectar on me, niece. Not like I can drink it all the way from here. Perhaps that's just how it is with offerings. Mortals, they leave us strips of fresh cooked meat and things like that. What was I on about?
Olympus, I accept this message. Surging on. How about... in the name of Hades? Dropping off. Cheers, Hermes.
Yes.
There.
How about 2?
You won't be stopping me, Charybdis. Ships have fallen in that maw. Hear me, on my authority. That's a feeling there.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
Oh, great.
Observe nearby.
Regent over there.
Endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
Moonlight, guide us. Change of fate. Stand down. fear. You are a welcome sight, my lord. In the name of Hades. Excellent stuff. Moonlight guides you.
Target practice. Fear in the air, you said, last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen. But you turned your back not only on us, but your mother. And the underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that.
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up and spits out. Getting warmer. There goes your cover. Incoming. Here it comes. Kablam! Here comes my favorite part. Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
Almost had her. I spoke the oath. It's only fair I face the consequence, Phrynos.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch!
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do. We can make things better.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What, with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
I'll take the special. More gemstones here. Jot it down. Next renewal.
Sure. Not like anybody's gonna use these, but they do look nice.
Oh.
Goddess.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem. Icarus flew off. Salutations. I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
That she did, yes. Some nights I'm on the surface, I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes. This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled, though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there was not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with all this.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet. This wasn't on the list before. Our cauldron. I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
Just right.
Phew. I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. But being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable, it is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Full bloom. Got you something. Can't get enough of those.
May we converse? Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No! I mean, no, just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Okay. Now, Shade. Hold fast to hope, good Shade. The pitch black stone. This vision I accept. Here already.
This is a trial of haste, so please do not hesitate.
Area clear. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory. On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Show me the way. startled.
Where on our green earth do you reside now, niece? It resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
The tides come in. Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself. No better way to reach your finest wares as soon as possible.
Greetings from Olympus.
Thank you for your service. Grow golden once again. In the name of Hades. Nomiai. A sudden surge. Shored up. I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
resourceful underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
Gemstones from the earth. And check. Going. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed all that I wish for now.
Phew. Trial complete.
Do you swear? While I do not wish to insinuate you're some kind of slacker, nonetheless, I can't help but observe it's been more than a few nights since last you vanquished me, young one.
I thought my training here was more or less complete, Commander. All the nocturnal arms are at my disposal, and I know them well. Am I to keep reducing you to dust?
Well, the choice is ultimately yours, of course, but lest you forget, there's always more for you to learn, and only one way to learn it.
By hitting you repeatedly. Now! Moonlight guide you, good shade.
Well struck. The things that I have seen.
There's fear in the air. Still not even a scratch. Myself. To higher ground. Time to shine.
Oh, there's the unmistakable refracting gleam of that vivid sea of mine, or I should say of yours. How it has flourished traveling with you. Your respect for my waters has not gone unnoticed here by me.
Not what I want.
Of course.
Set.
Is whomever is the strongest or the most ruthless of all. Although I too have a degree of influence, and bestow on you that very power now.
next pylon. It's Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message. I choose otherwise.
Tremor from the sea!
Mind getting that for me? How many of these do they have? Sturdy stuff indeed. What? Where to from here? The heart sigil.
Your brother, he was always such a sweetheart, love. Then out of the blue one day, he stopped accepting all my messages. Had I done something to offend? Imagine my relief when I much later learned that Kronos was to blame.
See if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Think I'm finished here. You ought to be at rest. Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew. You bear Brother Poseidon's watery blessing already, yes, young lady? Well, I'll be blunt. You're going to need more help than that, so here.
No getting used to that. Olympus, I accept this message. For me. Golly, fetch. Death to Kronos.
Old Charon must have ample time to spare, now that he isn't busy sending souls to their eternal rest. Although I do suspect that we can keep him plenty busy in service to us here.
Thunderous power.
More company.
Oh, I quite like it here. As much as I've enjoyed experimenting in my little corner of the city, a bit of the outdoors is giving me some benefit, I think.
If only I could say the same for your various toxins, venoms, poisons, and such, Lady Medea. Doesn't the will of Night forbid the use of certain substances?
Is that so? Perhaps I'm not entirely caught up on all the latest bylaws, but you have bigger problems here than a bit of sour blood. Oh, Cyclops. Poor Cyclops is sick.
Poison.
Or better.
Again.
taste of freshly fallen blood for me.
Oh, they're an odd pairing. Oh, they're an odd pairing. You ever faced a Cyclops, Freenos? No? This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Now kneel before me, O Horned King, and know your place, lest I reduce you and that flowing mane of yours to dust and scatter it to the four winds.
Yes, that was truly excellent, Dora. Although, Horned King? That made it sound as though I was important in some way, when I think you were going for sheer dominance.
Yeah, that's a good note. Just kind of popped into my head, you know? The antlers. They are striking. They real?
Don't you touch them.
I'm gonna.
I said don't.
I'm gonna.
Please?
So... Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. I'll just clean this up.
Sister. Our strength shall never reach its peak if we do not permit ourselves to rest.
This one. Some gemstones for the cause. See you in the training grounds anymore. You used to let all your aggression out over there, but now it's like you're saving it for me.
Don't flatter yourself. Saving it for Kronos. And the training grounds increasingly are custom fit for you, in case you haven't noticed. From that altar to the weapons display.
I'm the only one who uses it.
Need my space.
Up you go. Greetings, Father.
Back on your feet, I see.
May my familiars take on unfamiliar forms if they so choose.
Your intent was true.
To ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so what do you say we visit the taverna once again?
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a reputation to uphold. Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
A visit to the baths? With you? Right now? Sure. I am honored to accompany you, goddess.
Perfect.
Almost like I'm alive again. I trust the temperature is to your liking,
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
In this, I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me. I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then on my travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose?
Well, nothing lesser about her with respect. These goddesses, they enthralled me, each in their own right. Almost made me forget myself, forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me. That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
Full grown.
And soon.
Alteration of familiar forms. I'll keep this in mind. There we are. Hi, gang. Any of you interested in a new look?
Me.
Hold fast to hope, good shade.
Of course.
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return. Death to Kronos.
Yeah, kill him.
Zorafat, our connection is complete.
Got something real special there.
Zorafat. Just wait, Typhon. I was born for this. I heard the tales of my father's brothers long before we met, Uncle. And you're as mighty and courageous as they say. But I also feel as though you've been looking out for me. Thank you for making me feel welcome and safe.
Such a voyage we have had, haven't we, niece? And you're not even in my same vicinity. Just how it is with relatives. They're with you even when they're not. Know that I'm with you too, and always making certain that the coast is clear. At least after you find one of my boons. You've some experience with witchery, fine. But you have much to learn about the fishing arts. And to have demonstrated interest is the first step toward mastery. Catching a huge variety of water denizens is the next. Why, certainly.
On Olympus, because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on, take back what's yours.
Heading in. Shades, you're free. Hear me, on my authority. Adequate. Shouldn't take too long. Should head back out. Transform. Now.
One more.
Show me the surroundings. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
How strange to see ungainly Polyphemus and Medea work together, even if the vow of rivals was the cause. Though stranger is how that Cyclops is the second shepherd I have known with a propensity for lengthy sleeping spells. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
One less pylon.
According to Hermes? Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
What else? Better. They're trying to slow me down. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Good fight, Golly. To the Queen of Olympus, long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and subjects, and for you.
Go on, girl. We each know I'm not really your queen. You're not even an Olympian. So why did you drop the act? Or if it's not an act, wise up. This is a complicated world.
In the name of Hades. Fit for a queen.
Once more. It's that refreshing glow about you, love. I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure little birdie shall inform me soon enough.
Golly, get it. Nicely done. Nowhere to go but out. to nature. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm here. Those accursed curing pools there in the corners of the field. The mandragora thrives in bloodied soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How rather fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant, let alone immune. No such fortune.
Found you.
Let go!
I was witness to your rival's fall.
My claim.
Goddess.
Good. All set. The hunt begins. Hooked one. I've got a shrimp. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. Transfer me. Shamblers.
Watch this.
I have something for you. Be on your best behavior now, gorgeous, for I present to you our most resplendent queen. No stranger to the ways of war, or to extinguishing the wretchedness that festers in the hearts of the wicked. Behold, our Lady Hera.
I think we're past the need for such pomp, Aphrodite. But then, more goddesses ought better understand the need to keep appearances, even in troubled times. Especially in troubled times.
Something else. Lord Hermes. In the name of Hades. Get that, Golly? Why, thank you. Beg pardon?
Got you something?
Hey.
Can hardly feel this bottle. Just its weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain, and sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too. I've been working on something for quite a while here. I didn't want to say till it was ready, but I put it through more testing recently and think it's good to go.
Oh, that's exciting. Your inventions must take quite a while to make ready and produce. What's this one all about?
You'll see, but it makes just about everything better. Kind of like, well, you. Don't have to try it if you don't want. My latest work. You're all set.
Thanks.
Nice seeing you.
How about two?
And now to set a course. Golly! In the name of Hades. Let's do it.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Cube of ice. Fang and feather, tuft of wool, dusky wing and horn of bull. Onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Powdered crystal, orange zest, now my will be manifest.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh! times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
You have been a worthy mother to Discura, I can tell. Nurtured her appetite with many souls. I therefore wish to share with you a dream I vividly recall.
A dream concerning me and the Staff of Dusk, madam. That seems rather specific, though dreams do get that way at times.
In said dream, I saw what first I thought to be a jackal, all surrounded by the dead. The sight of him was marvelous. As words reverberated in my mind, I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond. That sounds like it could be a waking phrase. So if I speak it to Discura by the Silver Pool...
Then I foresee she shall reveal to you an aspect of herself. As her former bearer, your connection with me cannot be coincidence. Thus, this knowledge ought be yours.
I see you guarding graves of mortals passed into the black beyond.
So mote it be.
Thanks. Appreciate the help.
What do you desire?
I see you want my blessing still, except a little less than that one you just took. And you want it after a very rousing fight.
Sorry.
The light of the sun.
She can bite back. Perhaps I shouldn't be rewarding you for this, but I just cannot help myself.
Worth the risk.
All for you!
Hear me, on my authority. Very well. front of the fleet. I'll take it. May moonlight guide us.
Thought that was you. So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on. Better hide.
Fight is live.
All right, fine.
No hiding from this light. So bright it hurts.
Yeah, burn it all down. Bam! Now watch this. Lunatic. Come here, Trouble! I'm just gonna fly back.
She started it. For me. The base of the mountain.
Disciple.
They don't let up. Coin for Charon. Assault forces. My silver shines. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads?
Behold the stars.
The sheer might of the moon. Lord Poseidon!
Music to my ears.
The messenger. Olympus, I accept this message. A little pain is all. Tucked away.
Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
On the hook. In you go, Marty.
Is there a water denizen she cannot catch?
I heard someone come in. Hey, hello? Whoa.
Some adamant.
Dig it. Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers. You really are just passing through? Now look at all these temptations in every form. The liquid kind, the sumptuous kind. But you're unmoved and undeterred?
Look, I would truly love to stay. Enjoy a beverage and a bite, speak with all these doubtless interesting guests, but I can't. Don't you understand? Your mountain is burning.
Well, if it's burning, baby, let it burn, I say. But I don't want to argue anymore. I mean, it's just another form of fighting, yeah? So you go do your thing, and I'll do mine. Well, all right.
right.
Why not?
Come, everybody, listen up. What's gotten into you?
Lady Hestia! I can't.
The light of the sun.
Have another!
Can't go full blast.
Music to my ears.
Yes!
Lord Poseidon! Almost finished.
No hiding from this light.
In the name of Hades. That's fish. Got you. This is a crystal. I have the gold. Shielded up. A note says, "Hey, M, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
My premonition. My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path.
The light of the sun.
As expected. Suffer then. Conflagration. Breath of gods. Can you predict what shall occur as easily as I? Incinerate. I do not fight alone. I knew that this would be a struggle, but I'll always take the chance I may be wrong. I've suffered worse.
Did he know he'd lose?
Here you go.
Special delivery.
The limits of my light.
All right, Typhon. You can't hide from me out there, monster.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around. There he is. Go the attack. My Chaos Boon just changed. Silence. Go for it, Golly. floor. You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you? Cry to your father, Lord Hermes.
Surprise, surprise.
Set. Here he comes. A few more floors. His tail.
There at last.
One of the serpentine tails of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart. Another Fang. Nearly there now.
How about a resupply?
Lord Her-
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
In the name of Hades.
Of this, Typhon?
Lord Zeus!
That ought to soften him for you.
I can't do that again. He's just another foe. He can be slain.